Hello, hi, happy Sunday! Kavi's theme is too short. I should have played more of Cyno's first. hello, happy Sunday! It's another Genshin Sunday. We're gonna do Kavi's story. No, we're gonna do Cyno's story quest, which may include. You haven't heard this theme before? It's Kavi's theme. Wait, that means you haven't seen Kavi's trailer. Anyway, hello, welcome on, and I'm a little tiny bot butchers and lucky lurkers today. Hope you're doing well, How's it going? I did fun things today. I cleaned out a little bit, and then I realized, man, I want to make fun art with these dried flowers I have. But not dried flowers, they're pressed flowers. Same thing. Dried pressed flowers, same thing. And I wanted to do that, so I glued them onto some Japanese newspaper ad, and I'm like, yeah, that looks artsy. I did art today. Wow, I'm proud. And welcome back to Leah. Hello, how is it going? I say to Leah, I don't know why Leah can't answer me back. It's just that town. Wait, do I even have enough? I do have enough keys, right? I didn't think of that. Oh, yes, I do. Disaster averted. You only need one. Yeah, I only need one. I have to remember to claim these, because, like, if there's no story quest to unlock, I just forget to do this. But, like, usually they would, I do my dailies, so, we could just skate to that, but first thing, so...
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now. Paimon wonders how they're doing.
I mean, last week we...
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
I'm pretty sure there's no way we'll ever run out of keys, but what if I forget? Then again, there probably shouldn't be any story quest that comes out, like, right after each other, and then, anyway, we just did Needle story quest, that's why that was funny. That Paimon was like, oh, it's been a while since we've been to Sumeru. Yeah, about that, Paimon. About that, I'm still catching up on the story quests. One moment, before we go in... That's not what I want. I just want to go... Wait, can I go... Before anything else, we'll get there soon. First. So last week, I was very sleepy. I tried to do perfect. I tried to perfect Vex Incognito hide mode. It didn't go that well. I ended up giving up. I was too sleepy. Tuesday? I think it was Was it Tuesday? Was it Wednesday? Someday, like, in the mid of week, like, midweek. I think it was Wednesday. Maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I try back second, you know, I mess up a little bit. I try a second time.
Hey, traveler. Thanks again. Sure. Nope.
I try a second time. And I get perfect. I just needed the refresh of the brain. I was so close. Do you think I could do it again? I can't do it. Do you think I could do it again? I can't do it. This is so loud. What if I don't think I can prove to you that I did it. Also, hello, Leo. Welcome on in. And I was even, like, listening to a stream in the background. Like, what was I even doing that day? But then I realized... Wait, I could actually perfect this. See, I already messed up. Wait, I know I didn't. Woo. I haven't even played this much in my own time. Sleep is good for the brain. It really is. Can you imagine? EC. PC. It's not funny. There it is. I thought it was kind of funny because that one day I just couldn't do it. Can you imagine? Practice actually makes perfect. But it's also weird because I did it so many times and I was like, yeah, 2 tries, that's all you need. 1 try, oh, now you get perfect immediately. You're at your best at the start of the session, rarely. Maybe. Resting does help. Can you imagine? I kind of wanna try pro though. Maybe we could just. I mean, I haven't practiced this, so I don't think we'll do that. Well, actually, I need a drink first. I'm giving my A game today. Maybe I should even Oh wait, did I click off screen? No, I'm still on. Put on hit sounds too because it's funny having a little clickety clack. Maybe we should also do Abyss today then. I don't know if I will. Depends if I feel like playing more rhythm games, because rhythm games won't last forever. Abyss is always here. Okay, maybe not. This will probably take a bit more practice. No. No, okay. Oh, right! We got Purple Baiju today! I forgot about Dendro Shield Baiju guy. I'm sorry, Dendro Shield Baiju guy. I was too distracted by this. Like, I need to get in a good, like, This looks fun if I could actually do it. What was that? Okay, now I'm just like out of tune. It's not like too hard. I just need to like know what I'm doing. It's a shame it's only here for a little while because I want to know someone else to pay attention to, yeah. Only 11 failed. Actually, I beat my record, so that's pretty good. No, I don't need to. No. I do want to see. I do want to see what this is. This is nonsense, right? This is stupid nonsense. I'm a bit sad we can't play it for longer, but you know. Oh, that's the outer ones. That's gonna be difficult. There's too much to pay attention to. This. I mean, this is a slow song, so it's not as difficult as like the one with the boxer guy, Ryodaslay, yeah, that guy. But for me, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do it. Space is a lot easier on a touchscreen, like a phone, is it? Okay, I just completely missed those. This part I probably could learn. I say as I immediately fail it. No. Just completely ignored whatever was on the left to me. Nah. Okay. That's not even the right key. There we go. Oh, someone got that. Anyway. How many did I fail? Ah, yeah, only 40. Oh, I got a new record. Apparently, I'm just better at the start of the game. Kind of makes me want to play some more of these, but like I know I won't be able to keep this up. Did I also like perfect Farina's thing? No, I didn't. I feel like I perfected something else, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't remember what it was. No. I don't know what it was. No. Maybe it was just, I mean, Johnny is all that matters, so who cares? But let's actually Baiju. We could do a few Baiju pulls in between story quests and stuff, but I also just wanna actually just test run. Although wait, I've already done this. Like I already test run both of these before on stream possibly, but who cares? Okay, I was about to put my maybe I'm still a little bit tired because I put my hands on the keys for the rhythm game. I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to play the rhythm game. Yeah, that's not how you do it. How do you play Wanderer? I don't know.
Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Stars, shine for me. Truth repeats its course. Everybody stand back!
Will still count as I'm in the circle if I'm above, like flying.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does he have that little bell on him? What was that?
Me.
Quit following me!
Don't be scared. Not now. Tears of the storm. I'm going in. Let's light it.
Unsightly insects.
Oh. This option was a blessing. Be in the air and call enemies. Be in the air and call the enemies mean names and pretty much the Wanderer plays like, okay. Amazing. That is kind of funny. Isn't the bill his weapon? Oh, maybe it was. I was wondering what would make that noise. I thought it was like his clothing, something on his clothing or stuff. It's like, oh, that's kind of annoying. Wouldn't that drive, Snake. Wouldn't that drive, the Wanderer mains insane? I'm just joking. Wanderer mains already... Okay, I shouldn't be talking. Okay, I'm just joking.
Mind the side effects.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, sorry, don't want to play Lisa.
Outlines your fate.
Seems like an emergency.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh, there's no fourth character. I kept clicking 4 as a Cyno was level 4. Pew pew pew.
Remember, health comes first.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, you can do this, right? Because you have the shield. I don't remember how to play, Lisa.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, he has the good sword. Amazing.
Taking a turn for the better.
Oh.
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
You've been a naughty boy. I like his attack animations.
Remember, health comes first.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so that's what makes the shield after all, huh?
Rain cutter. Try not to enjoy this too much. Come a little closer.
Get out of there. Oh, easy peasy. Wait, actually... Wait, let me grab this real quick. Oh, Layla's in the banner too! Hell yeah! Layla Constellation, hell yeah! Do we have Layla Constellation? I don't know how much Layla I have. Wait a moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm here. I just... Anyway, let's just... You need to say the words. No needs. I was gonna say no words needs to be said, but I just no needs. It's fine. It's fine. No needs. I have no needs. Just grab one of them. So they can like charge up while we do the story quests. Where does Dangerous Shield Baiju guy live? Lives over here. Wow. Let's go and do it. I'm so enthusiastic about this. I'm so sorry. Baiju is a fun character. He says funny things. Wait, maybe he has a John Lee. I'm sorry. It's just my enthusiasm. I'm sorry. Do you actually want to provide you? Of course! Of course! He's gonna be helpful. I can't read what this says. Yes. It's so funny because that's what they always say about the doctor's handwritings and stuff. Anyway, let's pull Elijah. Hmm. How about we pull for Wonder? No, just joking. Do I have anything for this? Oh, I only need 2. That's sad. Anyway, as you all know, this was our last 5-star multiple. Yeah. So guaranteed. Yeah. Is my stream okay? Oh, it's just because I'm rendering. I thought it was just dying. Okay. Anyway, that's just to, so we all up to speed. Beto, yo, Beto. Beto, my favorite 5-star.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, hell yeah. Just one more. Partisan! So if I ever do get Xiao, nice. We'll save some for later. Let's do some story questing. Wait, actually, first. My constellations. Oh, look, it's Kave. Wait, it's a higher level like that. Oh, it's just because I don't level them to 80. Yo, Kave! And also Faro-san. Oh, I actually have a lot of constellation on her. What kind of is she on, considering I have so much of her? Wait, how much do I have of Layla? I know I remember I wanted some Layla constellations back when I got her, but I don't think I got much. Yeah, it's not quite right. Anyway, let's go to Samara to say hi to the boys. The boys! Oh. Swear, now it's getting warmer weather, we get... Oh.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day. But where should we go looking for people that we know?
No need to look far.
Time on.
Cyno! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Really feels like it's been forever. It's been like 2 weeks, guys. Easy there. Okay, maybe 3 weeks because we did the rhythm game. Did we do rhythm game on the same day we did Nilo stuff? No, we did rhythm game and then Nilo stuff after, so... Yeah. Or before that. We did Nilo stuff before the rhythm game, which was last week. So it's been 3 weeks. Oh, it feels like it's been forever, Cyno. You look like you've been keeping well these past few 3 weeks. Oh, easy guys, easy guys. No need to be like that crazy for Cyno. I mean, he's fine.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
Oh, nothing in particular. I just saw a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends at Sumeru.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels. Something tells me we must have a lot to catch up on.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
Indeed. Or as I call it, the Biryani factor. You really want me to say the rest? Okay. It's always rice to meet stew again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I win the bet, Paimon. Time to pay up.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
He didn't make any jokes in the first story quest, so he has to get it all out now.
All right. Here's your 500 Mora.
Thanks, Cyno. Feels good to hit the jackpot.
You're exaggerating. It's only 500 Mora.
Hey, 500 Mora is still a lot of snacks to Paimon.
All right. I'll treat you to some desserts later. Anyway, I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
What? No! Alright, was it really that obvious?
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. It makes perfect sense to work together. All right, follow me.
Oath Keeper. Are we going in here? Okay, I wasn't sure. Seems like the waypoint went way back.
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Him.
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name is Cyrus, a former Spontamot sage. He taught both me and Lisa.
Huh? Cyno's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Wine.
Professor, I've brought some friends.
Ah, Cyno. Now who do we have here? Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Good to meet you, sir. We're here to help Cyno.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million Mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
Consequences.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
10 million Mora, what a joke. I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million Mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler,
The tomatoes.
Paimon, let's put our heads together.
I'm ready when you are.
Paimon's ready too.
Hee.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Since I uncovered your secret, if you wish to prevent it from going public, you can send me no more about. Secondly, don't come look for me. You'll never find me. Hee, but I'll always be watching you and all your secrets. Well, if you are to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences. From Cyno's description, it sounds like the threat letter didn't come in an envelope. It was simply written on a crude piece of paper and left for Cyrus to find. I'm gonna mix up their names like 100%. What is that? The paper. The ink? Is there something about the paper?
Very good.
Very
The
good.
paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained, almost as if it's made from some sort of plant matter.
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out! Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A colored liquid, so... tea? Wine?
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arov. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Tea? Wine? No whining. No, no, no. You don't need the whining. What? Jeez. Just going deeper into academia. This little place is so large.
Arov. Ah, there he is.
Martina, Selena, hello, welcome on it. Thank you very much for stopping by. We're doing Cyno's story quest. How are you doing? How are you doing?
Mahamatra Cyno. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Do I recognize this guy? Was he in the first story quest? We supposed to recognize this guy. It's only been 3 weeks since I played the original Cyno story quest. And I have no idea who this guy is. I'm doing this on time. Well, I'm doing well. We're also pulling for Baiju. And maybe I was rhythm game later? I don't know.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
I was gonna say, I could probably read that. Oh, well, I wasn't gonna say I could probably read that. I was gonna actually read it, but it was like, it's gonna fade away before I can even bother, so I don't want to do it. But then it actually stayed there for a good while, so now I feel bad for not reading it.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Do your homework and be right back. Sure. Good luck with your homework.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
It's important to do their homeworks.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Will do.
Sneaky.
Great thinking, Cyno. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
I doubt they'll go back to the coffee cafe.
Yeah,
They just won't drink coffee
lying all
anymore.
at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra, doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see. And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the Professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
Found you!
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus.
That's kind of stupid. You knew Cyno was around. You know who Cyno is. What are you doing?
There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra Cyno shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Hehehe.
Is smiling a crime now?
I was just thinking about something.
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth. All to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Evil smile.
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you, because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny. The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the Professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me! I haven't done anything!
Really? Then why are you shaking like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you... Your heart's racing, and your eyelids are twitching. You're a terrible liar.
Twitching. So that just looks silly. Hello, normal potato cat. Hello, welcome on in. Also, point. He was pointing.
I would never...
Well, never.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Well,
that was easy.
Quickly. Cyno already caught the guy.
Easy peasy.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with Cyno.
Short story quest. There we go.
Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
Oh, Stom.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Uraka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
That's a lot younger than 30.
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked 30-something.
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
But he looks so old.
He looks so old.
He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives. He...
Oh, just spit it out. Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of Mora.
Gambling bad. Wait, Genshin telling you gambling bad? Genshin! Genshin, what you doing there? Like, look at them, look at Paimon and the Traveler judging you for doing the gambling. Don't gamble, kids.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Arguing about the tomato plants. Honestly, good life.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring, and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia. Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a Mora in his life.
Arav, you'll
Point.
have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
Oh.
I completely understand how you feel, Sir Cyrus, but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Cyno looks so disappointed. Like, how can you say stuff like that?
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
Honestly, I'm asking that same question. Like, why are we... I love the faces the 500 Traveler make, yeah.
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here. The Matra will continue to investigate.
A slander case? About what? Like, oh no, he's talking to the woman about tomatoes. Oh, that's yeah, they're gonna cancel him on Twitter.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor.
Yo, get it?
You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand? Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any Mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that. But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. Their family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
Huh.
Oh, what a mess.
Ugh.
You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days?
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Very good.
Very good.
Thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
That was a good, very good. This guy's voice is too good to be an NPC, I swear.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But Cyno, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
Oh yeah, the boys!
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour. Though I must say, I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time.
It's its fault.
Never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Well, his voice reminds me of Lee from The Walking Dead. Boink! We're collecting the boys slowly but surely. Tighnari's first was an ire. Outside? Where do I need to go? How do I get out here? How do you get out here? The academia! Nahida, don't forget to read their minds. Oh, I don't have Nahida, I'm so sorry. I would love to know though, if anyone has Nahida to do the story quest, I would love to know. Oof, sorry, I don't. That's really unfortunate. That would have been so fun if we could, yeah. I'll just watch a video on it. But yeah, if you have Nahida, you can do that. Woo woo! That was really nice. That was a really nice landing. What? I didn't even see where I was going. The both food stand? I'll be fine. It's fine. Yo! The family!
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching.
Back in my
If
day.
you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Cyno after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
But if you insist, Paimon will eat all the food.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
Man really is rich, though.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well. No, wait. Mudkip is gonna be like, who's this? Who's that? I didn't even get to say it, Mudkip. You know, you shouldn't be that fast. I can't even finish my sentence. Kaveh! Let's go!
Oh, Kaveh,
New character.
It's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
Kaveh, stay with us. Kaveh, don't leave. You see, are they just gonna be like, oh look, Kaveh exists, and then he's just gonna turn away and walk away? No, surely not.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
I can't believe it.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
Jeez! Kaveh's up for the next cheese emote. Oh, he's not.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming. I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Well, I guess we'll never see Kaveh again. Bye-bye, Kaveh.
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Coffee beans. Wait, we followed Kaveh! Here they are! Kaveh's the main character now! Is Kaveh going to disappear for another year?
Stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Sorry, I clicked too fast. I thought we were just following Kaveh around. What was that? Why was that so important? I was so busy chatting. Luckily, it's still hot. Yeah, you joined a celebration meal. Yum, 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 yum. After a crazy day. Was it that crazy? I mean, we did see Kaveh, so that's pretty crazy, you know? Well, I'm sure he'll come back. Like, they wouldn't just put Kaveh in there and be like, look, Kaveh exists, and then just whoop, just take him away again. He said nothing of importance. You could remove him entirely from the story quest and we do nothing. Change nothing. He must have some sort of, like, he must have a significance later on. Surely he'll be back. Sure.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tighnari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Because you want it, Kaveh. He's been freaking lines of dialogue. Kaveh. He said, jeez. Hi, Sinister. Hello. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. You're doing it Cyno's story quest. The new
No
one.
problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for treating us.
Ah, I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Good night, NPC with a way too cool voice.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
Oh, you play Genshin. Yes, yes. We play Genshin every Sunday.
All right.
Why did I say it like
Now,
that?
we finally have some us time.
Us time? Wait, huh?
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Yo, is this just the, are we just gonna have a slice of life for the rest of the, What? What are you going on about?
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
Yeah, that sounds really fun. Time to show off my tent pitching skills.
Wait, no, that's my job. Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or Cyno? You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, you know, laze around and switch off for a bit.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
Don't make me bring out that toy hammer again. I have it ready. I'm just saying. That's the wrong thing. Where is it? Here it is. Be careful. I have it ready.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Only I can be thirsty on my own stream. Hello? 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 Wait until the next time. Fine, then I'll go and do a stupid Baiju pull. What stupid Baiju? Where does it live? He lives like there or something. Why don't I just teleport here? So you can't stop my love for father, but the knave is not even here. This is completely unrelated. Never mind. I just realized I don't need to pull the knave any after all. Jeez. Jeez. I don't want to enable anybody. Jeez. Where the fuck does Baiju? Where does Dendro Shield Baiju guy live? I love Nervy. Me too. But not as much as I love Zhongli. Sorry. Where's the stupid? There it is. This is the pharmacy. I know the Leo buildings. This is the pharmacy. There it is. Please, Pillar.
Please, show me your prescription.
I don't know if I can compete with that. Like, there you go. Have that for a sec. There, have you had your fill? Jeez. Anyway. Another Farosan. Give me some Layla instead. Don't need Farosan. Yeah, you're just being like, hee hee, look, you didn't get Shao, but here is a lot of Farosan. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, that's helpful. One more. Is this just gonna be weapons? Surely I can get a Layla. Surely it's just one Layla. No. How many? I can't check my amount of things in here. I'll have to go in the character thing. What was it? A book? And do one more for Jolie? Of course. We already did that. I did my PowerPoint. I got free Jolie. What do we want to me? What do you want? I can only so much. This guy I have nothing of. Where's Farazan again? There she is. Whoa, C6 Farazan. Wait, is this fine? Yeah, I hope it's good. Do one more temple? We'll do more later. I like to spread them out a little bit. Let me see here. All right, I was looking for a catalyst. Who's a catalyst? Never that. I don't know why that took me so long. Nope. I wanted to see the other thing I had. The sacrificial one. Can I... Yeah, this one? I just wanna... Oh, I haven't even refined it? Oh, it's just something. There you go. And then... Whoop. And then... Boop. Because if not, I'll just forget it later. Do you have a guaranteed or not? Oh! Oh, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. So that happened. Anyway. Yeah, I have guaranteed. Alright, I have to wait for the time to pass. I'll just go and play a rhythm game while I wait. I could just pass the time, but like, eh. Don't like Catalyst characters, but look at him. He's so forceful when he does the you know? But if you get 2 5 stars again, that would be funny. He's good. Besides, this is Neverland's best, like, weapon if I don't use the better one. It's an HP one. Don't judge my HP what should I play? What if we get 3 5 stars?
Hey, traveler.
I don't want those
Thanks
3
again
5
for all
stars
your help.
now. If you wanna...
Everything went perfectly. Sure.
Shh, Mr. Divorce, shh! Shh! Time does pass when I'm in the rhythm game, right? If not, then my plan is kind of ruined. To do this, like, meanwhile we're waiting. Surely I can perfect this. It's so easy. Well, never mind. I just went wrong. It's fine. But it is very easy with the single notes, right? Maybe Pro wouldn't be too hard. Still requires like all my attention though. Sorry, Chad. You'll have to be thirsty for a while. Without me noticing, probably for the better, honestly. But I mean, he is pretty, you know, I would also. Yeah, you play that trumpet. Pretty man. Anyway, what we're doing? We get a C7 in one temple. How would that work? Hello, Matthias Ellen. Selena, hello. Welcome on in. You're already here. Did you do your homework? But I've done your homework. I'd rather want to do the more difficult difficulty. I think that's a little bit more fun, maybe. That one was just like, click here, click there, and then click there again. It doesn't really have a lot of... Gotta play the rhythm game while it's here, you know. Yeah, that is more fun. It still looks really easy, but look. Only so much brain power in my brain, unfortunately. This is the best I can do. But we'll have to see when the drop comes. We're having a very calm moment right now. Oh, that was bad. So when the drop comes in, I might go a little bit wild. The song is also long. Practice with my craft. You have to. We're just practicing some songs. Actually, it wasn't too bad. Only 4 failed. I could do that. Let me try again. Just one more. Just one more. The song is so long. This is the song we'll go to 2 AM with today. I can tell you that much. No, I won't. I'm doing pretty good. A lot better than last time we did rhythm games, that's for sure. That was wrong. You know what? No, no mind. No mind. What time is it? Is it time? Easy there. Easy. I think you said that like 5 times today. Easy now. I'm here like 4 times a week. I'm bored? I'm not bored. We're doing Cyno story quest. I'm not bored on my stream. Sheesh. If I was bored, I would just search up some things I want to buy meanwhile I stream. Let's see. When is this? Wait, you're me? I was playing the rhythm game. Easy. Shh. Calm. Calm. Fully calm. I don't read like every chat message, especially when it's something super thirsty. Not talking to you. Someone though. If someone says something like strange, I don't always know how to acknowledge it. Oh no. What time is it right now? Oh, it's still morning. Then we can play another. Farina. Look, just one more.
Hey, traveler. Thanks again. Sure.
Sorry, taking a tip. I don't have no, sip. Tip? I don't take any tips. Seeing this man is all the tip I need. Can we get a Farina rerun soon? I say that as if I'm gonna pull for her. Maybe. Don't bonk me, I'm trying to do the rhythm game. Thank you, Avatar. I remember there was a poem of Nervy. I'll see if I can find a poem. Huh? A poem? No, I could do it. I could do it. I don't give up so easily. I don't know what it means to feel like my avatar, though. Can you truly grasp the meaning of my avatar? I don't think so. What am I doing? I can do that better. That doesn't count. I'm losing my game. I'm only good within the first hour of stream. After that, no more stamina. What was that? No! What? You know what? Just continue. Why's the mouse in your face? Get out of there. I could totally perfect this if I better myself. I just dropped it by because I didn't. Don't be a rage quitter. Nobody likes a quitter. I found out to top. Oh my goodness! I can't wait to see this. This needs my full attention. No, this needs my full attention. Maybe. I don't know if I dare. Nice trumpet. Nice husbando. Sorry if I first make up. You know what? That's pretty standard for people in Twitch chat, to be fair. If you haven't made me uncomfortable at least once, do you even chat in Twitch chat? Just joking. Just joking. Can't type so good you probably do the song. Oh well. I'm just gonna start the story.
Boats are made for transport.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Every time, Jolie. You can't get a word in. We've talked about this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Every time. It's not the first time he's been cut off by Paimon. What are you guys doing out here? Oh, camp! I forgot we were doing camp. Yo, camping with the boys? And Colleen.
We're here! Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
Great, now we don't have to do any work.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
I thought she said we can grow for dinner, and I was like, what? You grow fish now? Huh?
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
That's a new kind of dendro power I didn't know existed. Oh yes, the fish fruit. Jolie would hate it. Don't tell Jolie I'm fishing.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
Paimon is so silly. Of course she is.
I see.
Frog!
Well, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
Silly frog? What is the silly frog doing? Oh, you can't see it? Is Jolie in the way? I don't know.
A valuable suggestion.
No!
Just don't bury your feelings using food.
Tainari is so disappointed.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
The music.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
You can't run away, Tainari. Sorry, you're stuck with this. She made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
Yeah, she sure did.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
It's genius. It's invocation time.
Excellent. A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
How many times did they say this? Well, each of them only said it once. And there were 3 people. So that means that it was said 3 times.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
It's time to do sorry, no dueling. Tainari stares like, you're not dueling right now. The male wife energy of him. Going to eat? I could eat. No worries, no worries. No duel. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. That's a pretty shot. The slice of life episode of Genshin.
We got a bite!
Is it Kabe?
I'll reel it in.
Wait, you guys are just fishing, auto fishing? What is that? They made an auto farm. What the heck?
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Are those leaf chairs? No, they're not. Okay. Well, they kind of look like leaves, but I was gonna be like, why did they bring such fancy chairs out here for the camping? It's that frog again. This is so relaxing. The traveler is just having a good time. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. Slice of life chapter.
Which one do you two want to take?
We don't usually get to hear what traveler is thinking. So is this a new thing that's gonna... Is this a new trend that's starting, or... Because that's kind of nice. I kind of like that. We don't really get to know what the traveler is thinking most of the time. So that's kind of neat. Other than their expressions sometimes being like, really, Paimon? Really?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Well, he already did that.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
Yum! I thought the traveler was standing in the fire for a second. Just like, what are you doing?
Always.
Paimon's always ready for food. This is just a cozy moment.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Drooling! It sounded like she said that. Like, woo language. Drooling!
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm gonna dig in. Run wolfs down delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting
He sounded
sleepy
kind
too,
of bored,
Paimon.
upset
Why don't
there.
you guys head to your tents? Cyno and I will clean up.
It's like, if you're sleepy, go rest. Go sleep. Ugh.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
I was wondering what he was talking about. Oh, it's just a duel. I was like, wait, what? What? I was about to call him Cyno. What, Cyno? Huh?
Good night.
Night, night.
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
I love these. The pictures. So angry, Paimon. Why is he so angry?
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
I love that they start making these. Jean-Li, when? Okay,
It's a
sorry.
very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
I thought you meant there's certainly a lot of frogs around. Oh, it's still there. Frog. I thought it was gonna disappear. Frog. And I thought it was the other way around, Paimon. Basic sword. She just cut through Paimon. She literally just. Anyway, let's not forget I have my own trusty sword. 3-star, a divine artifact slay up countless vile monsters. You have done nothing like that, traveler. I never use you.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Aww. You too, Cyno. Good nighty. Sorry. The camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. Like a baby. The peace and tranquility of the forest nature, warm embrace, lulls you to sleep, and something.
I think they should all be here.
Is Alhaitham here too?
Traveler, Paimon, are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What are you guys doing together? I mean,
What the?
why am I asking?
What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Picture of the boys!
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
These voices, I recognize them. It's he's still alive!
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
I'm going back to sleep. I don't want to see Kabe. He doesn't exist.
I'll hate them, Kaveh!
I'll hate
What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
I come out here all the way here. I'm so sleepy.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
What do you mean, let's get dressed? You're already dressed! Man just wakes up like that, fully dressed. It's Cyno. Was that not Cyno? Oh, it was me.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Cyno, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
The beginning.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them.
Oh great, it's Alhaitham's house! Now we get another look into Alhaitham's and Kave's life together as husbands. I was low-key going to say husband and male wife, but I was like, you know, I don't want to be that mean. But then I was like, you know what? That's not mean. But you know what? I'm just gonna go husband. I got to let what I got to let very I'm trying to read your message, normal potato cat, but it didn't work. You got it. You let me over here to read it. But right now Kave's here, so maybe save it for once once there's another time skip we have to do, if there is one.
Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
Voice are true.
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Cyno's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
I'm gonna get popcorn, Joe.
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Cyno, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
That's how you draw.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Sorry, I didn't let that animation play at all.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
It's just that easy to draw.
What?
True.
Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
Wouldn't Kave recognize it if it's like architectural things?
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem. One that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence. I was like, isn't that Cyno's song, like theme song's name? But no, it's called Order of Silence. Not Temple of Silence. I think.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you.
At the middle of the night? What are you guys doing?
This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping.
I hoped you guys were actually gonna be on our camping trip, but then you just show up.
Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Cyno. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Oh.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, It's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Yo, it looks like it's all Hytham.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage, and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
I just read all of them. Yo, are they all cool here? Absolutely. Kave?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond
It's
that's a
Genshin
perfectly
characters, of
normal
course
part
they
of
are.
any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an Academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16, and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem, or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Cyno, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Must have meant something to him. Why can't we help? It's supposed to feel like a ball. Yo. Get him a good snack. Well, it wasn't really, it's probably not snacks if it's a full course dinner, but yay! Snack. The popcorn is in the microwave. Yo! Snack. That is a snack though.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Cyno will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good, and sure to stir up trouble.
Like Kave? I don't know who that is. I'll return when it's done.
We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
What about,
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Cyno.
But I wanna be with Kave.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the
I
city.
mean, it's fine. I'll give them some
He
alone
rented a
time.
place near the field so we can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Tomatoes!
Then let's go look for him there.
The Traveler, yeah. That's what they call the main character. The Traveler. The one and only Traveler. Because, it's a custom name you give your, main character, so.
Here we are. This is the place.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Cyno moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
It's the guy's, lady friend.
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Cyno. So, he's already been here.
She has the bad posture.
Yes, not long ago.
Oh, she looks like Madam
He
Ping.
knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
That is just like Madam Ping's face. I mean, I know it's the same character model, but like with a different haircut, but...
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it?
Would you believe it?
He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Cyno, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
I was gonna say, when do we get a grandma character? When do we get an old character? And then I remember that we already have a grandpa. We have two, in fact. And it's both men I like. That sounds terrible out of context. Don't worry about it. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Yeah, Madame Ping, but she's not pleb yet. But this woman really looks like Madame Ping, doesn't she?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought.
But what happened to Kaveh? He just didn't come with us. This is not Kaveh, this is just an old lady.
I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Cyno hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Cyno told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation.
Oh no, not the reputation.
Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Cyno.
We're trying to figure out what this is all about. It's the secret organization. There was more to the threat letter. Why was the letter like that? We're still learning about this.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Cyno was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
But why? Why is there a chest here? He only reported it because Cyno forced him to. Which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence?
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger.
Is he Cyrus' grandmother? I thought they were having a thing. They were talking about tomatoes, you know? You know, when you talk to a girl about tomatoes, then...
Oh, I almost forgot. Cyno left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
It says, don't come looking for me.
Thank you.
I must do this alone. I'm Cyno, I work alone. Oh, it's probably... Maybe he's asking for help. My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I have to act alone. Actually, he does, though. Don't come after me. I'm a loner. Wait, where's the, Can I do the Shao voice? We shall work alone. I can't do it.
My friends, this is a
I
rather
only read it,
state of
Paimon.
affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
I thought Paimon would always do an impression when she reads in the voice of someone else. Paimon, you probably did it better than me, sorry. It would have been funny if she did the voice impressions,
like
though.
Thank you, Professor.
She
Please
usually
do
does
not
that.
worry. We will do all we can to protect both Cyno and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
I freaking knew he would be like that. It's like, I work alone. I sound like a Shao. I can't do the Shao voice anymore. I nailed it that one event. That one event, Lantern Right. Yeah, that one. I freaking nailed it, but I can't do it anymore. We Yorkshire work alone. It's dangerous to be around me. Where else wanted me to go? Oh, inside the academia? Ugh. Where are we going here, game? I can't find my way around Sumeru. Ever. Remember when we did the Sumeru story quest? Not story quest, main quest? I say that to people who probably weren't here for it. And I just got lost every time. It was last year, it was like a year ago at this point. It was a little bit later. It's a little less than a year. There it is. Found it! Yay, no more lost. Oh wait, the fountain need a centerpiece. Yeah, that's not good enough, Jolly. If I stand here and just there we go. Kaveh would love it. He'll be like, this is architectural like genius. No, he would be like, why did you do this? Why would you ruin this beautiful structure? That's what he would say. Yeah, that's more like that. Yeah. He would be. He's been very disappointed in me in the past. Putting Kaveh in your teapot is the funniest thing. I recommend it if you have Kaveh. Oh wait, you don't have him because he has never had a rerun. I'm so sorry. I mean, probably some people have him. I would assume. I was just making fun.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
Oh, speaking of which... Speak of the devil, there he is! He didn't like the room you made for him, that's true. Yeah.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Cyno got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can I ask what you learned from...
Can't say I'm surprised.
Person.
Typical Cyno.
Typical Cyno.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
Look at them working together. You're slow, guys. It's like he made a card or something. Yo, look at how good he is at drawing. This is the work of an architect. Did you know? I have to click. I can't just...
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business, as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say, and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably, yeah.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records.
I was gonna say he probably got it from someone from that, Temple of Silence people. I'm not sure what they called them.
Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia, and ended the partnership.
Honestly fair.
They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
That's pretty fair.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Oh.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered Cyno. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan.
Whoa.
Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Cyno had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tighnari's master?
I've seen it.
Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
I've seen a picture of this guy on Twitter. Wait a sec.
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler in Paimon. Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Cyno leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Big glasses, look at the silly. I like they kind of have the same hairstyle going. It's like Cyno kind of had the same hairstyle going as the Cyrus guy because he was the master, and Tighnari kind of have the same of that's the same hairstyle as this guy.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Alhaitham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
Sorry, I couldn't pay attention to what this guy was saying at all.
I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... everyone, we have to get Cyrus and Cyno back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude.
He doesn't look like you have that voice though. What's with these NPCs and having cool voices? I can't with this.
Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka.
Because he looks so silly.
Scribe Alhaitham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tighnari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Alhaitham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Aww, they're so nice to each other.
Will do. Let's go, Tighnari.
Big family.
Hopefully we can catch up with Cyno before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. but we still have a shot. Let's take it.
Cyno story quest are more like the Aggravate Bois story quest, am I right? Am I right? Am I right or am I right? We're going to the desert. Oh, if you don't know, Tainari hates the desert. Where's my Tainari? Mistakes!
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
That's good.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Oh, I thought it would sound more like he's dying. Well, anyway, we also have Nervalats ones, which we love. Wait, actually, let me just bring him out here and go to the desert. Unfortunately, Jolie doesn't say anything when going to the desert. I talk too fast. Oh my goodness. Wait, he won't... Because they'll bring me immediately to a cutscene if I go here, so let me just walk there. What's that pin there? Is it just a pin I put there accidentally while I was trying to teleport? Alright, Nervy. Ready to, What was that? I guess I'm just beating a rock. Yeah, whatever. Mind you, I'm minding my own business, guys. I'm minding my own business. Let's walk into the desert and, you'll start crying. Wait, is it only after the caravan... What's it called? Caravan V-Bod? I don't remember. I don't know if he'll talk if we just walk into this town and talk about the desert, because we're not actually in the desert until we pass this place. Yeah, Caravan V-Bod. Okay. Talk about how much you love it here, Navi. Talk about how much you love it. We would love to hear it.
Our Samiel defenses must be maintained at all times.
What's happening if you go to the desert and the character complains? They'll just have to deal with it. They don't have any say. So too bad, so sad, guys. Let me just climb this wall. Does this not count as a desert? I want to trigger the story. It's gonna go around. Talk about how much you love it. No! God damn it!
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Oh, shit!
Dia?
That's Sia and, what's her face? The Knight, yeah. No, that's not her face. Candace. I was supposed to say Cyrus. That's not her name.
You sure you want to brave the
Everybody's
desert alone?
here.
I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
It's not his first time, guys.
Cyno.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
She is beautiful. There are two she's.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace
Captured.
Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Cyno chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Hey, Dia! You're still level 1.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks. Level 1, Dia.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Cyno as he was
Business, they
asking
say.
about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Cyno, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
Spiky asses.
No, it's not that simple.
It's
If
not that
I'm
simple.
right,
I have to do this
he'll
alone.
be doing everything he can to avoid us.
I'm not sure I'll do anything alone.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Will Cyno do this? That's just how he is.
Still, if he started from Caravan Rebot, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right, so, you all set?
Yes, we'll handle it from here. And thank you again for your help.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
We'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
Sorry, Cyno.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
They're all nice people, how do you know? Oh! This is a Nahida moment where I can read their thoughts. Unfortunately, I don't have a Nahida. I can only, power wash them. Nice and squeaky clean, guys. Nice and squeaky clean.
Cyno should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tighnari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to Cyno.
Yeah, we'll take care of him. Are there any clans? I don't know what the clans are. Are we talking about the Kujo clan? That's an Inazuma. That's the only thing I can think of. If that's Genshin related. If it's like a multiplayer thing, no, I don't think you can join any like groups or anything like that. Aren't you gonna talk about how hard it is? Oh no! No water! Does he like desert? I don't think he does. I think it's just... he's just coping. Let's try again, Narvi. Try again. Try and say your line. It's ever so funny. I want everyone to hear it. And feel your pain. With you. Come on. Come on. I mean, he does walk, guys. He does walk. I don't know if you can see this, but he sure do walk. Go further. I guess we have to go a little bit further. Don't want to start running because then his voice line when running might cancel out the... Maybe we're just not far enough in. Come on. Here it is. Come on. Please, Navi! Please! Let's teleport somewhere else. How about like really out in the desert? The most desert of deserts. This is a pretty desert place, I think. Now he must. Come on.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
He loves it! He loves it! I love that line. It's better. It's better than Tainari. Sorry, Tainari. It wasn't desert enough. He didn't think we were trying to kill him yet.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power.
What?
Anubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
Oh, Anubis! Oh, of course. Yeah, right.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time
Thank goodness
as
for
acting Grand
Kaveh.
Sage.
Thank goodness for Kaveh. He exists.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way?
Yeah.
I am aware. And I have accepted it.
He accepted it! Amazing. Beautiful. Amazing. Well, he didn't try that hard to, like, run away from us.
Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right.
That's right.
We're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other. Ha!
You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go.
Is that supposed to be something
start by
bad?
seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Oh man, I'll buy you a drink then. It's funny, it says Cyno! Yes! Because it's no. And yeah, sorry.
Hello.
Mahamatra Cyno?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
Cyno scraps Cyrus. What does a Cyno again?
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago.
He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, and then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one. Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
Oh, nice.
I have one. Mark away.
Great.
Great. Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
He disappeared. Oh, he's still here. Hello. Can I also read your mind? Probably. I think you can read the minds of most people in Samara. Don't know if all of them. I don't know. I don't have Nahida. I don't go around reading. I mean, even if I did, I wouldn't go around reading people's minds. That's rude. That's so far away. We're not walking there. You know how I always play out with my... You know how I always play with Jean-Lee, but like... Just because it's the desert, I'll play with as Nervalad. Just because it's funny. Fungi! Twirly whirly! Oh, that was a little lag. Did some characters load in? Let me just take a sneaky peek. Ooh, what's going on over here? Is that the new character? An NPC approaching?
I see some people over there.
Well, we're the ones approaching, but like...
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
It's like, no.
No. I'll do it.
Okay.
Huh? Why can't Cyno go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Because he's the Matra. He intimidates them.
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Sick hairdo.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
Junpei.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey! Aren't you Cyno, the General Mahamatra?
He's seen us.
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
He sounds exactly like Jove. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey! Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Alright. Come with me. All of you.
What are you talking? What? Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Oh shit, he's fast! Question mark, question mark, question mark! Ooh, where is he going? Ooh. You forgot where you left him? You were on the way to a different, like, in a different direction. Oh, bonk. I trust him completely. This is fine.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please, step back.
Whoa, something's coming out of the ground!
Oh, just made it appear.
What is this enormous building doing here?
Yo, is that a new domain? It's not.
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
King Deshret's technology?
Wait.
He just has his own...
Hold on, who are you guys really?
He just has his own technology?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
Of course he is.
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Oh, maybe not. What do I know? Is that a domain? Sorry, I had to power wash it. It's probably dirty. It's been in the sand. There we go. Nice and clean. Wouldn't it be funny if Neverlet was like a clean freak? A neat freak? No, it's called a neat freak, sorry. It would just be kind of funny. Because he power washes everything.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Well, I thought we were entering a domain. Apparently not.
Oh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Rocca met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Sorry, I can't help myself. This is a long way. Nice place they got here. You just brought this up from underground? Hell yeah.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Imagine if the leader is just that Cyrus guy.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here.
To just be such a stupid plot, you know what I mean? I just made that up. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind if it was for real, but yeah. I'm just saying, I just made that up without like thinking about the factors at all.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
We're delighted to see you too, question mark, question mark, question mark. It's hard calling you question mark, question mark, question mark. It's a long name.
My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Yo, exploring. Can I put out the candles? Oh, yo, I'll power wash you guys. There you go, now you guys are clean. I broke a plant in here.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
I hope Sethos won't be mad. We just burned some plants.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound. So that's something.
You also need to clean. Sorry, I missed.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me?
For me?
I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
So you get a lot of people asking you questions?
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You were the one who tricked that guy?
Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money.
Easy money.
He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Cyno?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Nope. Not once.
Nope.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
We don't need to go to school. Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. He seems cool. That was a very silent door.
Ah, here he is.
I thought that was Yelan for a moment, like seeing him from far away. I was like, why is Yelan here? NPC Yelan of Sumeru.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Foster Yelan.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
He's not the leader. My plot twist guessing was off.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Oh.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Cyno. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
I have an even older man on my team. I have two, in fact. Two of the oldest there are.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Cyno didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us.
Oh, I know. Good to see you still awake, Basket.
You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then, you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
The music didn't really catch up with his sentence.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
That's Cyno.
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
Shoot up.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, We implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
Weird cult.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Cyno. Losing you and your Bois fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Bois fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Cyno. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Cyno, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was probably the other kid. I should say that before we actually get to have it revealed, because oh, grand reveal. Oh, you also have the Anubis powers. I don't remember what it was called.
You'd like me to return my power?
Oh, nobody was surprised.
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long.
Rainforest.
Now, it is time to reclaim it.
Well, that's fucked up.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Cyno was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You also, like, can't handle the power? Like, wasn't that a thing? Like, it was only kids who could handle getting the power? Whatever.
You are wrong.
You're
Cyno
wrong.
was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Bois fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
Oh no, he doesn't have it. Okay, never mind.
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little, given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Cyno. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then... there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
Tighnari be like, actually.
Say that Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Some evil laugh.
Smiles upon us after all.
Bro, I didn't even notice till now.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we...
He just dies? What the... Too much. The excitement was too much.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Bamoon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. Psh. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed on his ears right away. Yeah. Oh, that was actually a plot point? I thought it was just silly game things, you know?
Bamoon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Fight!
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. And things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tighnari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamoon are after is the Bois fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Bois fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Cyno. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Oh, yo, it's time for rhythm game!
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Cyno. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Ready for the poem? Sure thing, sure thing. That poem. Let's wait till tonight. Who is never let? For the mind he is vision, for the hungry he is chef, for the thirsty he is water. If Nervy thinks, I agree. If Nervy speaks, I'm listening. I was wondering why my heart card had Nervy lad as it's portrayed until I realized he's the king of my heart. Nervy lad led to my fire because he's my perfect match. Nervy lad, you can be a summer, but you can be summer for me because you're hot. You can also be autumn for me because I'm falling for you. What a beautiful poem. Sounds very... Yeah. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, I can see that. What are we supposed to do here for several hours? Where did everyone go? Everyone left the party? We're just supposed to be here by ourselves? Can we, just pour water on the books, just ruin all of them? They shouldn't have left me to my own devices in here. I'll ruin that books. I don't care. Some weird cult stuff. They don't deserve knowledge. Ooh, do you think we can gremlin climb in here? I don't think they'll allow us to. Crumble. I just want to explore a little bit. Ah, no, not the slippery walls. Ah, that's fine. I'll cause one. Oh, come on. I'll go see the Anubis. No, cause one.
Rise.
What's that doing down there? No, Jolie! No, Jolie!
One with nature.
I mean, this is a good way to pass the time. Does time mean to pass in here? I hope it does.
The wind knows me.
I wonder if we could make it up there. To that platform there. Oh, there's so many platforms. Unfortunately, I think there's gonna be like an invisible barrier, so we can't get up there.
Quake.
Talk things over with your companions. Fine, I'll talk things over with my companions. Companions. I'll be back. Very tall building. Wait, can I fall down here? What's down here? Oh, death. Sorry. Random person? They are so static. Are you even alive?
Solidify.
Oh, those are some strong pottery. My club teammates left me outside the domain. I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Although I also hate when my teammates leave outside the domain, stay outside the domain on purpose. They know this. What did they do? I'm not snapping at anyone in particular, especially as someone who might be in chat today.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
Oh, also. Oh, I can't do that from here? Oh, I can't do this from here. Oh, my computer's too slow. Wait a moment. There we go. Now people later can witness the greatness. You're welcome.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Bois fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child.
Aww. That's so rude. Why would they do this? They're messed up, stupid cult. The message is too long for the pin. I like it just ends with, I was wondering. Nerve it left.
I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces.
My love for nerve cannot be shortened. You can write your own poem about that, I'm sure.
I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, Cyno. There must be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru.
Maybe just get good on your own.
The temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors.
Kaveh mention.
I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Okay.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Oh, how the turntables.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
That sounds good to me.
Great. And I know just how to
Stupid
start the
cult.
conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Oh, look at these little plants. Whoa, look at that. Can I go in the garden? Oh, they allow me. And I can even climb the tree? What? Oh, look, he's like the, Thumbelina who was birthed in a flower, no? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Small, only tiny in the flower. Oh, don't close your eyes when I'm taking pictures of you. That's really disrespectful and rude. I'll just have you know. This place is a labyrinth. I can't find my way in here, but it's really cool. There's just like people living here. Random NPC person. Sick plants. Oh, hello, random NPC person. You look exactly like that other lady outside. I think they're robots. Weird cult people. Oh, this looks sick. Hello? Green water, probably poisonous. I probably died a little bit there. Sewage water. weird cult people. I mean, it makes the place feel less empty that there are people around. Old man posture. Hello.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
Was that a giant fan? To the left of the door?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me.
Yeah, that thing. Is that a fan?
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Tonight takes his medical kit and performs basic medical.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left.
Oh!
A few days at most.
Sorry, I was so distracted by those things on the table. Are those snacks? Sorry. Sorry, I was to say something else, but I completely left my mind. Yeah, how could he tell that he sustained an injury as a child? Like, how did he... Oh, I'm a medical professor. I can tell that you sustained... Like, you had an injury as a child. It's like, what? Huh? Wait, huh?
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Cyno. This all began because of Hermanubis, so let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
Are they gonna play the TCG?
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. so I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
Wouldn't that be really funny, though? If they just played TCG.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win.
Oh.
And Cyno, both of us must put our Bois fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Oh no, he does have... I don't know why I thought he didn't have a Bois fragment. He does. They just want to give him one more.
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Bois fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved.
I guess you could say it would be a bad thing if Cyno lost. Oh, he would love that one. Tighnari would absolutely hate it.
If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
A lot of waiting in this. Wait, never mind. Talk to Cyno first.
Quake!
Oh no.
Crumble! Rise!
Ah.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
It's outside this zone. They know what I'm like.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself.
Also, he suffered by, like, you know... Like, he suffered growing up having this fragment. Like... They don't deserve anything. What? They don't need it. Who needs it? Who cares?
Yeah. When you put it that way. I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. We'll help you see things through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
Yeah.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
It's all just a misunderstanding, as always in the Genshin world.
Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Everything. It'll just work. I have to wait again. I'm gonna play a rhythm game. Wait, where's the Nazuma? Oh, don't look at that. I definitely do my Nazuma. Oh, don't look at that either. Oh, the dailies in Nazuma. Oh, I can definitely do the Farina one now. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'll do it. Pro mode? More like, ECP. Ow! He fell right into the fence. I treat him so well. Every day.
Hey, traveler. Thanks. Sure.
Hello, Mr. Divorce. He can handle it. He's been through worse. He died, you know. Yeah, play that trumpet. Yeah, you do that. Ooh. That almost went wrong. I should have gotten a good there, or at least a failed one. No! Oh, that was like... one or two failed. Ah. Ah, a free fail. That was so close. I could totally do that. 2 a.m. guys, 2 a.m. just an extra one. Just an extra one. Oh, Mr. Divorce jump scare. Mr. Divorce. What? Oh, sorry. Don't touch the microphone. Why do I do this? I keep touching it. Sorry. Sorry. The song just got off. I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. What are you doing? Oh, that was not good. I wonder why they made Farina's theme so easy. Maybe it's because it's longer. This pro level is just kind of a good time, you know? Maybe I'm just a professional. What nonsense, Muck. What nonsense. See, now I failed because you complimented me. Even if it was jokingly, like, it was clearly a joke. I failed again. Don't compliment me. This one is so difficult. I say it's so easy and then it's like, oh, that part is really difficult. That's the only difficult part though. It's because you let your guard down. You're like, oh, this is fine. And then all of a sudden the part is like, ah. And you have to go, ah. One more. So I have to do this every time. I think I did that last year as well. No, what was that? Do better. Just do better. Okay, I lost my flow, sorry. This one I can surely perfect. No mind. Is it time yet? No. Maybe we went past it. Oopsies. Wait, was this correct? I should really recheck because I feel like it was like a 20, but maybe it was earlier than that. Okay. It was good. Well, it did say at 8, so that's fine. Wait, where's this? Oh, I left the area. Now I'll never find it again. No, it's fine. I can find it. Go here, stupid. No, I don't want to go there. It was just for when I didn't know where to go to find the dendrohypostasis. When I was farming that, was it for Kave? Yeah, it was for Kave. Poor Kave. Should we bring Kave? No. It's like, that's such a mean thing to say. It's like we're like going out with our friends, right? And we're like, should we invite Kave? No. That's so mean. Oh, it's just out here. No, Kave is not invited for group gathering. I don't know where I need to go. The ceremonial hall? I don't know if that's the square or the temple. No, it's apparently in here. It's so far away. Can't tell if you like Kave or if you just like having him around. I like Kave. My Kave is just not that powerful. And that's why we don't like having him with us. I like having Kave around. I like Kave. He's my architect friend. My artist friend. I would like to be his friend. Why did I teleport to this place that's so far away from, like, everything? Calvay wouldn't be my fan though. He would criticize my architectural genius. He'll be like, "What is this? Do you have any idea how to make any? Where am I?" That's not supposed to be Calvay saying that. I'm just genuinely lost. Okay, there you go.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst.
Weird cult things.
This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
I got lost halfway into the sentence. Sorry, I'm not good at improvising. I would like to get better at that. That would be fun.
Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A might of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decisions, Zethos.
Alexi was like, "Grandfather, you're here." Hello, Kira. Hello. That was a cute thing. Gee, thank you, thank you. I like to have a few different ones every now and again. This is my cozy, lazy Rex Lapis one. How are you doing, Kira? Thank you for stopping by.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Look how silly they look. Oh no, this reminds me of that one scene in was that in the Sumero video? With the Samsara, where the gang just stands like, they look really silly. I don't know if I kept that in the video, but I remember it from editing. That's funny. That's almost a year ago.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Alright, it's time for the card game, everyone. Are you ready for the card game? I'll go first.
Huh? Are you sure?
I'm sure you want to keep morale up.
I agree. She's very strong.
No.
Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
I mean, Zethos is gonna fight.
Of the first bout, please step forward.
I mean, wait, did she have a... she brought a different sword than earlier in this story, right? This is the Dull Blade. Why did she bring a worse sword? What? Isn't it different from the other one? You know what? I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, Zethos is gonna fight Cyno, surely. Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll leave it to you. Leave it to me. Just brings a dull sword, doesn't he? Oh. Are we actually gonna fight in the set? Oh. We're gonna fight as the Traveler. Wait, fungi?
A little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
My Traveler is weak. This is gonna be fun for a certain someone who has like travel level 20.
A swift end to the first.
It's just raining in here.
I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward.
Seems like she's doing pretty good. Actually, it was kind of easy. No mind.
When you're both ready, you may begin.
It was easy peasy. That was a trial traveler? Aww. Aw, fake traveler. Aw, so disappointment.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
I'm so
He
disappointed.
drank plenty of water before the battle, so he should be fine.
Can you see us? Oh, that hit nothing.
Can't see?
Okay. I don't know what to do in this situation.
I hear everything.
Oh, sick. Aw. I thought that was the real traveler. I'm so disappointed.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the
Ah,
rite.
final.
I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamun, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
What's the song?
Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Cyno, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Funky music.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end.
Is Sethos gonna be a 4-star? Because he might struggle a little bit then.
My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me.
Have we ever heard this track before in game? Like outside this event, obviously.
But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up,
Maybe
I
we
went
have.
to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city.
It's very loud though. It's hard for them to like talk or speak up over the music.
Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below.
I don't like how it loops though.
Then I thought of you, Cyno. You and I both wield the same power, yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Bois fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
Is this just a speech battle, or?
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Are they gonna like crack some jokes later? Like, I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Tarnar's just like, yeah, that's right. You're You're Cyno. No, not Cyno. You're Cyno. He's not Tarnar. That's disgusting.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides. So show me your answer, Cyno. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become! Bring it on!
The music just quit. I was like, oh. This is a serious moment. We can't just... Animation. Oh, he also has claws. Of course, I mean, if they have the same power.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
That's some pretty fast-paced animation here. So quick. Speedy. Oh, he's also a polearm. So cool. Ow.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
Oh, you just give it? He doesn't want it. Does he want it? He's being like, no, this is yours. You should keep it.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests.
It is a long
His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
We can get a 2D one?
Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert
Tynar?
sands
Tynari?
to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence.
Wow.
And from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the
Is
knowledge
Tainari
of
just
King Deshret,
named after the civilization?
set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city.
That's also really pretty. Oh, that's
and ordered the sages to surrender to
also
him
pretty,
the
but
Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
That was a lot of animation we got there. Squeaky chair. He just yoinked it.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Cephos demoted to 4-star. Sorry. We usually only get like either a 2D or a 3D animation, like with the models. That's what I mean. When I say 3D. So we got both there, and the 3D animation was quite long, and the 2D animations was also quite long. So that's like, damn, Cyno gets everything. Did he die? He lived to tell the tale.
Grandfather.
You, Sethos, and the other members of the temple bid farewell to someone. Is Great Hill Dub to Bamon Moon. Jeez. Why text? Why?
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Shut up, Bamon.
I know. I'll miss him.
Don't say that at the funeral. I'm so sorry for your loss. That's more something you should say at the funeral.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupus fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader.
Cyno's like... He's like, what the heck? I don't want this.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader. Sethos, I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Bois fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Bois fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamun as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself.
I will try.
Oh, sorry.
To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Whoopsies.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
Sethos didn't want to hear what Cyno had to say.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Bois fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person.
Finger off the sorry, I have my hands off the keyboard. Sorry.
Won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Cyno. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
Oh.
By the way, Tighnari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar.
The Tainarians. I'm sorry, that's just funny that his name is like the same as the... You know what, I'll stop making fun of him.
He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians.
No, really?
I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
We have a lot in common, you know, with both of us having a brother. I'm sorry, it's just one of those times.
I like this story.
By the way,
I like this story. I like they just hop in and be like very supportive of each other. But like Cyno said, I am me. He's like, yeah, exactly, Tainari says. So, when Tainari talks about himself, he's like, I like this story, says Cyno. Bless them.
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us. You, me, and Cyrus. We're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
He was awful like that. Just saying that to his grave.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads.
I can't believe he was named after the Tainarians.
I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, let's go. Sorry, let me try again. Lesser Lord Kusanali, let's go!
I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
Are they going to camp together?
All right. Well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
Yay, new 4-star.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. Oh, I wish I could read his thoughts. Read his mind. What does this guy think? Sick eyebrows.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change. Real opportunities. They are
I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I'm so sorry. Anyway, back to the Academia. Yay! Oh, I forgot to wish for Baiju. Maybe we should do a Baiju poll. Yeah. Yeah. You just can't keep yourself. When can I ever though? When can I ever? Let's get back into the academia. I don't know how to get into the academia. You know how it goes. Is this the way to the academia? I don't think this is the way to the academia, if we're gonna be completely honest. Aha! A sneaky shortcut! Yes, the quest sparkles tells me to go this way. I trust this quest sparkles. Quest sparkles, I saw you. That's right, I found the academia. Please clap. What's that guy again?
What were you thinking, gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, hmm? You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
This is like Tonari and Cyno for real.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, hmm? That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wished you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh-and-blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Yeah, we're too young to get involved.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone. Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
It's the Aggravate boys.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Free food is free food. I'm always happy to help.
Hyman's coming too. Let's go.
Hey yo. Oh, I wish I could read that minds.
You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
Man's retired. Leave him alone.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
How about dinner, you says? Hello?
Don't push your luck.
Aww,
let's not forget
denied.
who is compensating whom here.
Aww.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
No dinner. Oh, sorry, people. Oh, I just fell. Oh, hello.
Hey, Kale.
Everybody's here.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
Are we also gonna see Layla?
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless?
Careless.
That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
Oh, no.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me?
You're just a 4-star.
Let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand?
Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
She almost gets as easily distracted as me. Incredible.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
I mean, she has been like alive for like 100 years.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Family tradition? They are just admitting that they are family.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
2 people left. It's Al-Haytham and Kaveh. Where are you, Kaveh? Follow Cyno. Where Cyno? Oh, he went up here. I can't find my way around in here. The academia is so confusing. Oh, hi, you guys. Still arguing. Let me just pass here. Sorry. Don't have Nahida. Sorry.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
What are they doing? That lazy boys are working.
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
Cyno and Fam's leaving and copy everything that happened in the desert.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
The cafe left the boys and their daughter. Oh, well, while I'm here, I might as well. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I hate myself.
Ad Astra. I am sorry, but you have.
But it. Okay, try again.
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for.
It wasn't yellow, so I was like, wait. Wait, huh? I just clicked it anyway. I was like, no, I'll click it anyway. It'll work. No, it won't work. If it isn't yellow, it won't work. That's just the rules. Sorry, I had to do that. It was necessary.
And then the Traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
That was a fake Traveler, Paimon. That was not the real Traveler.
Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The Traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Cyno.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
It was not a. It was a robot you were fighting, Tainari. What are you talking about? The venue was pretty impressive too. A very ceremonial affair. I think the things we fought was just not canon.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was.
Oh, and now it's just fades to black and be like, that's the end of the story quest.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
And oh, it didn't end quite yet.
I think that'll do me for today.
Oh, I was gonna comment on how Alhaitham and Kaveh sat very closely, but nothing. They're always very close, right? They're always right next by each other,
Shall we
right?
stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I thought you said it wasn't a rush or anything.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I mean, you just said you should do that together, so sure you're leaving together. Together.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Bye. That was not a dash. Usually they turn slowly and then run, but that was just calmly
Kaveh's
walking
come
off.
a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
And you never learn, Paimon. You just become good. You just get good when it's plot relevant. Is that the end?
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Cyno got, they were really good.
They're really good.
Definitely needs more of those in the future.
Then let's come back again sometime.
Do you three have anything planned for the rest of the day?
Actually, I'm going to bed.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
With you? Sure, where are we going?
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay. I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Go to the place Cyno mentioned, but I don't even know where we're going. All the way over here? By the sanctuary. Sorry, Nahida, we aren't here to talk to you today, unless we are here to talk to Nahida in that case. Oh, it was just a tree?
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place!
Whoa.
We're so high up!
Need any help?
Don't underestimate me. I'm actually a tree climbing champion.
As you wish.
It's so high up though, it's dangerous.
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up, we can see for miles!
Wow, that's actually really cool looking. Did you come here with Tignaria?
Traveler.
Yeah?
Turn around.
Nahida? No, it's just a sunset. It's beautiful. I'm sorry.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
Aww. But it isn't really a secret though if it's in the city. Like, there's so many people here.
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and I hadn't made too many friends yet.
Look, we were right by they talked about, like, reporting it to her later and stuff, like, so I thought she would show up, too. I just want to see all the characters.
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Sethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Sethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
As long as her Manubis power endures, you will remain inextricably linked to the Temple of Silence.
You two really are like brothers.
I feel the same way.
You're a tough cookie, Cyno. You're a true champion now.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. Cyno accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
No fruit will slip through my fingers.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine Cyno doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
Then make it stop.
No, don't think about me making mistakes.
There's somebody there.
Is it Nahida? It's not. I'm just being silly. I can see it clearly. It's there. I was just...
It's Professor Cyrus.
I know.
You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
Okay.
He'll be right back. He's just gonna jump down.
Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
That's such a casual way to say that. When someone jumps from like this high up. Hey, you're not supposed to do that. Hey, don't jump down from like 30 meters. Drop. Oh, hell yeah.
Surrender.
Surrender, Professor.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, What are you muttering to yourself about?
Pictures?
Cyno. Just the man I'm looking for. Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
Can you believe it?
Can you believe
notebook
it?
Was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there. I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Oh, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture.
Small.
Still a kid.
Small Cyno.
You look quite young yourself in that one.
Yeah, he aged really quickly.
Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably hideous?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they? Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say?
So difficult, Cyno. Jeez, just say what you want me to say.
Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, Cyno.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious. Hey, wait, how did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
Look how cute you were
Oh,
when you
you're
were
so
little.
cute.
I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
That's more like it. Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week. Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition.
Oh, the tomato growing
I have got to beat Zaha Hadid.
The tomato growing competition. It all returns to the tomato.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
Whoa, that's whoa, Cyno. That comes from someone who plays card games, but it's a Cyno. Cyno. You played a TCG game. Are you saying no, my TCG game is a better hobby than growing tomatoes? What do you mean, Cyno? Can you look? If you were stuck on an island and you had your TCG cards and he had his tomatoes, do you know what's going to feed you on that island? The tomatoes, not the cards. You can't eat the cards because it would be like, oh no, This is my special hollow, the special one edition. 5 stars. I don't know what it's called. I don't know card language, sorry. I can't eat this. And then Cyno dies. So therefore, Cyno, don't stab him like that. Card nerds. There it is. I wonder how we're gonna wrap that up. Yo, thinking. No, I don't know what they're thinking.
Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, Cyno still can't do anything to protect me.
Mm.
Oh, that boy.
The rarer the card, the better the taste is. I think Cyno would eat his cards.
Great view today. This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
That is very pretty. Anyway, that went on for a bit longer than I thought it would. We still have Baiju polls to do. And I don't have time for anything else, so I'll just... You know, actually... Actually, it's faster if I just go here. Don't ask why this is just a smiley face pin there. Don't worry about the smiley face pin. I'm out of drink. So, you bet it's not as math as wine, Johnny. I would be in trouble. Anyway, let's get Baiju. Jeez. So enthusiastic about it, you can hear it. No, I do want Baiju, I promise. I do want him.
Crumble.
Maybe he won't like that I put pillars in his place. We'll just get him. No, okay. Power's on again. No Layla though. Oh, he got C6! Why? I just realized I only got C6. Me. There she is! She exists. Not in this story quest, though. That's fine. We saw a lot of characters. I would be kind of sad if my favorite character showed up, though. And then they were only there for, like, a split second. Like, imagine if Candace was my favorite character. Oof. Rough life. Layla again! Well, this is the last 10 pull-off today. I have to do some abyss, but not today. I'm going overtime. Oh, never mind. I don't have to do anything. Not really getting much luck with the 4 stars, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's a Felonious Greatsword. Why are you, mister? Show yourself. Wait, what weapon should I even give him? Oh, I'll figure that out later.
Hello, I am Baiju, a practitioner of medicine at Boo Boo Pharmacy. So, are you experiencing any discomfort? If so, where? And how many days have the symptoms persisted? You don't require medical attention?
What?
Oh, so you came to see me. Then I'm sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you to wait. I'd like to see the other patients first before discussing things any further.
Oh. He's like, well... If you're to see me, then I can't. I don't flirt during work hours, sorry. I did remember to get a picture of him. And I will name this file Dendro Shield Baiju Guy. Amazing. There he is. He exists.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ah. No, you won't. My wounds can't be healed. I wonder if he has dialogue with the snake in his in his dialogue. I know there's like some silly thing about him like running and then he coughs, right? I mean, it's not silly, it's just kind of messed up. He can't handle it, it's too much. Usually I have him introduce himself, but he already did that, so...
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse, aren't you?
Oh no! Why does he talk? He's talking like a clown retainer.
Life, death, and the world around us all follow a set of laws. But if you never test the limits, how can anyone know where the boundaries of these laws are?
Why does he sound kind of like... You know what I mean? Oh!
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Like low-key, like he's flirting at all times. What do we give him? I don't know what he needs. I have to look into that. He's just oh right, I guess I could level him up a little bit. Don't mind that I have like an insane amount of XP material. Don't worry about it. It's a normal amount of XP. Wild grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment. Sorry, did you say anything? I just sorry. That was my mistake. My entire bad. Sorry.
Everything must take its due course. No need to be impatient.
Oh, the show do you recommend it, Sad? Right. You're right. I forgot about that. Deepwood memory, right? I remember. It's the Deepwood memories, but what do I need for it? What is his stats? HP. What's this? Why are you giving him that? Huh, that's actually... Huh. But is this what I want for him? Goblet HP. Wouldn't I rather want a Dendro Goblet, though? Yeah, sure, just have that. I don't think I want an HP Circlet. HP Circlet? I'm sorry, why is it an exclamation mark? Oh, right. Things I've ward from the gods. Wow. Violet grass! Oh, all right. He can like. Oh, I remember something he can do. We need to try it out. Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment. I was about to call him Neverland and Baiju. Dendro Shield Baiju guy likes the. I don't know. Violet grass. I don't know. Yeah, no. Pretty sure you do. forgotten what I was talking about. I'm sorry. Immediate. Oh, I can't put down. Oh, I can. Never mind. Ugh. Bud! It's fine, we can just make fungi. Fungi! Yes. Yes? Yes. Don't want to use this today, I'm too lazy. But that's not what I was going to make! I was done, sorry! Oh, that was weird. I left too soon, sorry. I thought I could just quit the... Close the menu instead of closing the entire screen. You know what I mean? Wait, it's the middle one I need. This is not the one I need. I need the middle one. Is this the one I need? Oh, yeah. Whew. I almost made a mistake. Wait, did he speak the second time? Oh, I know I have to fight the stupid boss again that I don't like. He must have said something here and I just skipped this dialogue again. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dendro Shield Baiju guy.
Thanks to your hard work, I think I'm feeling stronger than ever.
Oh, bless. I'm not doing anything, though. Yeah, he can, like, take energy from plants. I don't know how he does it. I think he has, like, that's one of his abilities, right? Against different effect according to the current HP of your current active character? Wait, what? When the HP is less... Oh, okay. I thought it was like if they had a lot of HP. If I had all my HP gremlins with me on the team, then he would get like extra strong. No, he just gets... a healing bonus. Healing bonus when the HP is equal or more. Then he gains changeover powers. Where's the thing? When Baishu is in the party, interacting with certain harvested plants will heal your current active character. Yeah. I'll just pick up a random plant, right? And then I'll just get health. I mean, it doesn't heal a lot. I guess it depends on his healing powers. Or is it just like random? I should probably have read what that was. It's not that great. Oh. It's just a little bit. You know what? That's a fun ability. I'm glad that exists. Yeah, that's probably very silly, but it's... it makes sense. It's like a thing he does, but it's kind of like... it exists. Cool braid. Cool chopsticks. Oh, those are not chopsticks, sorry. Hairpins. Sick hair. I wonder if cosplayers just...
Oh, it's just some chronic problem I have flaring up again. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, no worries. You're not about to die. I think he's about to die. Just like that one old guy. I wonder if cosplayers just glue his little hair strand to their glasses. But that also means they can't take off their glasses when doing the cosplay. Very fashionable. Oh, he needs to drip! I almost forgot. This could have been disastrous. These ones kind of matches, but he also is purple, so maybe purple. But I'm kind of like, maybe these ones are kind of like, yeah, some turquoise in there. Yeah, okay, that's good.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Dendro Shield Baiju guy.
A bitter pill to swallow.
What was that? That was a stag or something. Oh, I'll never learn how to use him. Anyway, he needs a better weapon. Jeez. bum. Alright. Crunch, we got the Dendro Shield Baiju guy. I will not be using him in the abyss yet. maybe next time. Maybe next time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Listen. Crunch. Okay. Oh, Kavi's theme. You wanna listen to Kavi's theme again? No. Sorry. Very busy. Very busy. We went a little bit overtime. So, oh, that's just a pinned message I did. Great. Great! But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by today. Just checking for people to raid. On Tuesday, we'll be playing some more Personaing. Persona Free Reload. Whoop. Here to rate messages. And we'll be playing more Genshin as always on Sunday. If there's no event going on, then I'm like, yeah, let's go do events. We'll probably do some some story quests, yeah, and catch up on that. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. I am just checking real quick. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry, it was already unmuted. Sorry, my mistake. It just takes me so long to load up things, so I'm just making sure I load it beforehand. And just loads forever. Kills my stream. Thanks, stream. Lovely. Okay, thank you. Sorry, my mistake. I can't believe my computer is so slow. Stop! Just because I'm playing Genshin and streaming at the same time doesn't mean you can break on me. Anyway. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by today. Thank you, thank you. Are we ready? Just give me 2 seconds and I'll let you know. What? Thank you for the guest again. Thank you for stopping by. It was nice having you. Also, thank you to the lurkers and the bot watchers. I appreciate you ever so much, and thank you for those who kept me company today. Lovely Neverlet poem. If you haven't seen it, this is your last chance, because we are leaving this place. And as soon as I leave, the poem will be Thanos snapped out of existence. Sorry, that's just how things work. Now it takes forever to actually load up this thing, so give it a second. I'll have to stall while I wait for this. But yeah. Tuesday, again, we're still playing Persona 3 Reload. More Genshining Sunday. Could retype it. Honestly, I should just not open this menu and just type right in chat. Yeah, Will the Full Learn is playing some Little Kitty Big City. I've seen some people play this recently. Is that a new game that came out recently? Is a little cat that runs around a big city. Oh, so it looks like. Very cute. Very cute. So yeah. Be kind over there. And thank you very much for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Good night. Have a nice rest of your day. Bye-bye.